claiming series. We've got Sugar back in for the final, riding a 5-race winning streak on the girls' side. On the boys' side, we've got Ceasefire, the winner of 2 of the divisions as well. Both are 5-2 morning line favorites in their divisions. So some exciting racing ahead with them. We've also got Coyote back in action. The track on 2 all-age track record holder is back in action here. We've got all of Alberta Standardbred Racing here at the track on 2 for the next week. We're the only track in Alberta offering live Standardbred racing. Let's see what else have we got for you. We've got some great sequences in the pick 4 and pick 5. Get a load of those payouts yesterday. We had 3 medium to long shots in the first 3 races. Had some chalk as well, but the payouts were all great. We even had a trifecta that paid over $2,000. So definitely some great wagering opportunities, as there have been all meet here at the track on 2. And expecting some wide open races to produce some great results as well again today. If you are involved in the industry or you want to see a real show, we've got the Battle of the Backstretch happening right after. I can see how that turns out. And this, of course, is all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. There is a barbecue for the horsemen after the races and after that event today. So if you are a horseman, you are licensed with HRA, you are welcome out to that barbecue. But anyways, we have one qualifier on the card today, or one non-betting race, and that goes at 12:20 today. We've got we've got 7 horses in that one, including a couple of unraced 2-year-olds. If you're new to the races, you're trying to figure out how to make wagers, go to darkhorsebets.com, download the app. You'll go through some tutorials and learn how to make wagers, what the wagers all are, and then when you're ready, you can use the promo code GET30, get $30 free to make bets on them. If you are watching off track online on YouTube or on our website or on HPI, use hpibet.com to make your wagers. They are the official online wagering platform for the track on 2 here in Central Alberta. You can sign up for an account online, or you can sign up here at the track. Our track on 2 casino is open till 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. Always great times, dinner specials, and don't forget the casino, your chance to win after the races. Well, we'll be back in a few minutes with qualifier number 1. Again, that's going to go at about 12:20 today. We've got horses on the track now for the only qualifier of the day. We've got 7 in this one. We'll introduce them in a minute. But just to remind you that our pari-mutuel races start at 1:10 this afternoon. We've got 8 races on the card, including the 2 divisional finals in the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Some exciting sequences in the wagering as well, with those races being in there. At the end of the races, we have our Battle of the Backstretch, bringing together thoroughbred jockeys, quarter horse jockeys, and our standard-bred heroes here from the Track on 2. They're going to be facing off on the track, having a lot of fun, all in support of the Backstretch Foundation that will follow the races this afternoon. And of course, next weekend is the final weekend of racing here at the Track on 2. We have a special Friday evening card, first post at 4:15, and then 2 1 o'clock starts for Saturday and Sunday next week. Saturday, we are featuring the second legs of the Alberta Starburst and Lone Star Stakes. Total purse $50,000. Those are for 2-year-olds, so come see future stars of Alberta harness racing here at the Track on 2 on Saturday. And of course, Sunday is getaway day at the Track on 2. Your last chance to win here for our summer meets. It's been a great meet so far. We're going to have the awards for top trainer, top driver as well. So make sure that you make it out for next weekend. All right, let's take a look at the field for this only qualifier that we have on the day. And we've got a couple of 2-year-olds in here, but number 1 is Silent Lucidity, a 3-year-old bay filly. Has a number of races under her belt, but she has had a little road trouble in her last few starts, so she will be in here looking to requalify. And Silent Lucidity will be driven by Kelly Hort from the Kelly Hort barn. Number 2 is Art's Mystery Child, a 3-year-old bay gelding looking to get qualified for the first time ever. Did have a qualifier down at Cal X earlier this year, but did not qualify, and of course coming to Alberta needs to. So Art's Mystery Child, an unraced 2-year-old in here to qualify today. Ryan Grundy, driver trainer on that one. Number 3, Bubba Bad to the Bone, sidelined due to an injury last December, is back trying to get qualified for the first time. That one from Travis Ellis's barn. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 4, The Dickens, in here for some conditioning, was last seen in August here at the Track on 2. Number 5 is Salary, a 5-year-old bay mare, has been on a layoff as well from an injury a few weeks ago, is back in here from the Kelly Crump barn. Dave Kelly will drive. Number 6, Vanilla Beans, a 6-year-old bay mare, has been nicely rested for a few weeks and is back getting some conditioning from Glenn Lutz's barn. And number 7 is All Bets on Prince, another 2-year-old, this one a gelding. First-time qualifier, was a pickup at the Ashes sale for $15,000 now in the barn of Nathan Sobey. This one is by All Bets Off out of Goddess Princess. That's your field for the only qualifier that we've got on today. We've got 7 again on gate here as they start to assemble in the far turn. Yeah, the starting gate is rolling for our qualifier today. Again, the first of our pari-mutuel races starts at 1:10 this afternoon. We've got 8 races on the card. We hope you'll join us down here at the Track on 2 in Lacombe. You've still got time to come down here. It's going to be an absolutely beautiful day now. We're approaching 27 degrees. Summer has returned. Late summer anyways, so ideal conditions. Had some super fast races yesterday as well. We had one in 1:52 and 3, a couple of 1:53 and 3. Of course, those are very close to the track record, the aged track record here. And speaking of track records, Coyote is back in action this afternoon, the all-age track record holder here at the Track on 2. Paced last fall and 1:51 and 1 is back in action today. All right, we've got 7 against the gate for this qualifier. Gapped off the gate is the first-time starter, Art's Mystery Child, but as they come away from the gate, it is Salary going out front for the lead. The Dickens inside of that one, and inside of that one, Bubba Bad to the Bone. So they are 3 across the track heading into the turn, and it looks like from the outside, the Dickens is going to challenge for the lead. Bubba Bad to the Bone is in second, and then taking up third is Salary. So as they head around the turn in this first and only qualifier today, they've reached that marker in 28 seconds. Right, heading around the turn, that looks like it's the Dickens on top with the lead. Then it's back to Bubba Bad to the Bone in third. That one is followed up by Salary. And also moving up behind that one now in fifth is Vanilla Beans. So 5 of the 7 are in it. There are 2 that are now about 10 lengths behind. They reach the half in 57 and 4 as they head around the turn now. And tough to see those colors with the same color saddle pad, but it does look like Kelly Hort and Silent Lucidity got to the front. Up on the outside, I believe that's Bubba Bad to the Bone. 3/4 in 127 and 4. And they are all still in it, albeit we've got a couple at the back of the field. But as they come down the stretch, it is Silent Lucidity with Kelly Hort on top with the lead. From the outside, I do believe that is Bubba Bad to the Bone, or on the inside, that's Bubba Bad to the Bone. Now flying up on the outside, Dave Kelly and Salary, but hitting the line, it is going to be Silent Lucidity to win this qualifier. And wow, 155 and 4. Silent Lucidity, a 3-year-old bay filly by Bettor's Delight. And this one's owned by Blair Corbeil. Trained and driven by Kelly Hort. Qualifying impressively. This one had raced mostly in Ontario and then came to Alberta, ran a qualifier in August and did not, broke stride right at the start and needed another trip here. So right, here's your rundown for that qualifier. The winner was number 1, Silent Lucidity. Again, this one in here having another shot at qualifying and looked impressive here with speedster Kelly Hort behind the bike. And I can say that with that win he had yesterday here at the track on 2, taking that horse of his out by 10 lengths and winning that race, wiring the field. So Silent Lucidity, congratulations to the connections, Blair Corbeil and, of course, Kelly Hort. Second was number 3, Bubba Bad to the Bone. Third was number 5, Salary. Fourth was number 4, The Dickens. Fifth was number 6, Vanilla Beans. Seventh was the first-time qualifier, All Bets on Prince. The $15,000 purchase, the Ashes Sale. And 7th was the other first-time or the second-time qualifier, Art's Mystery Child from Ryan Grundy's barn. So from the top down was 1, 7, 2, 4, 3, 5, and 6. The winning time, 155 and 4. Impressive for Silent Lucidity. All right, we'll have your scratches and changes in a few minutes, but again, the first of our pari-mutuel races goes this afternoon at 1:10. 8 races on the card. If you're looking for some help making some wagers, your first time to the races, go to darkhorsebets.com and download the app. You'll learn how to make wagers and get $30 once you're ready to make some real bets. And a reminder, too, that we've got the Battle of the Backstretch happening at the end of the races immediately after race 8 this afternoon. We're bringing together thoroughbred and quarter horse jockeys and horsemen, as well as our standard bred friends. And we're going to have some fun going around the track, all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. We'll be back with scratches and changes in a few minutes. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to the Track on 2. Ken G and crew in the booth with you this afternoon for our 8-race card. All of the backstretch is buzzing about today's finals in the Track on 2's condition claiming series. Ceasefire looks to add to his 2 divisional wins and a second to capture the final for Colts and Geldings. He's listed as the 5-2 morning line favorite in the 5th race. And what can you say about the Got Sugar storyline in the fillies and mares division? She's won both divisional legs she entered, is on a 5-race winning streak, but was claimed last week. Driver Phil Giesbrecht returns, though, for the new connections of Ratchford and Wychopin. She is the 5-2 morning line in the 7th race. Both finals are part of today's Pick 5 and Pick 4 sequences. And we've got some wide open races on the card, which always makes for great payouts. There was a $2,000 trifecta yesterday as the great payouts continue at our summer meet. I'll be picking horses with you before every race today. You can also see them on my X account. It's Announcer Ken. Well, Dave Kelly came on strong yesterday in the driver standings. His 3 wins brings him to within 4 of leader Mike Hennessy, who remains on top with 24 wins. Kelly and Brinsley Brooking Lutz kept pace yesterday and remained tied for the trainer lead with 13 wins each. Well, as I mentioned, all of Alberta Standardbred Racing are here for the final 4 days of the Track on 2 summer meet. The Track on 2 is the only track in the province with live harness racing for the next week. So that means top-level racing each day until we close things out next Sunday. Our final weekend of racing includes this Friday, first post at 4:15. Saturday features the second leg division of the 50,000 Starburst and Lone Star Stakes for 2-year-olds. And Sunday the 15th is Getaway Day, the last day of the meet. First post both days, Saturday and Sunday, at 1:10. We're going to have some fun at the end of today's card with the first ever Battle of the Backstretch. We've got quarter horse and thoroughbred jockeys and horsemen facing off against our harness heroes. They'll do some trips around the track, all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. Horsemen are invited to a barbecue after the fun. Showstop recorded the fastest mile here yesterday in 1:52 3. That was just 3 ticks off the track record yesterday. Fast times all yesterday and today should be no exception. It's 28 degrees and we are on our way to a high of 32. The track is safe and rated as fast. Now here are your scratches and changes for today's card. The first race is the first half of the early daily double. There are no changes. The second race kicks off the early pick 3. Driver change for number 4, Record High. Record High now driven by Logan Gillis. The third race kicks off another daily double. A driver change for number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. I'm a Fist Fight now driven by Logan Gillis. The fourth race kicks off today's pick 5. Driver change for number 3, No Collusion. No Collusion now driven by Kelly Hort. The fifth race kicks off the pick 4. It's also the Colts and Geldings division final for the Track on 2 condition claiming series. No changes. Sixth race starts the late pick 3. Driver change for number 3, Agricola. Agricola now driven by Mike Hennessy. Hennessy, the driver for number 3, Agricola. The seventh race is the fillies and mares division final for the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's also the start of the late daily double. Driver change for number 1, Ruby Red Custard. Ruby Red Custard now driven by Tom Miller. And number 9, Beneath the Cover, will now be driven by Kelly Hort. And in the 8th and final, the Super High 5. Driver change for number 6, Montana Slim. Montana Slim now driven by Nathan Sobey. The Track on 2 is the only track in Alberta for live harness racing for the next week. We've also got concerts. Check out everything happening here and book your event by checking us out at thetrackonto.com. Or you can follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Our Track on 2 casino is open until 11 tonight and is open 7 days a week. Food and drinks available on all levels of the grandstand. Meet the stars of Alberta harness racing up close in the paddock. Kids stick races after the third race. Our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, outrider Roy Sturgeon is on the track. At this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. "12 minutes to post time. 12 minutes. 8 minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Five minutes to post time, 5 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the first race at the track on 2. It's the start of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Easter Monday, owned by J.F. Gagne and Tapron Holdings. J.F. Gagne trains and drives. Number 3, She's Like the Wind, owned by Shenandoah Valley Stable, trained by Shauna Griffin. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Frostfire, owned by Stephen Crump, trained by Kelly Crump. Tyler Redwood in the bike. Number 4 is Kelly's Chase, owned by Rick McAllister, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Philip Giesbrecht. Number 5, Bouncing Credit, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 6, Smokin' Joe, owned and trained by Brett Litke, the driver Kelly Hort. And number 7, Sweet Jessie, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. Your driver is Jamie Gray. That's your field for the first race, the first half of the early daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the track on 2 for our second day of racing this weekend. We had a great time yesterday. Lots of activity here, some great payouts, and wonderful racing. Summer has returned, a late summer anyways, to Lacombe, and so we've got ideal conditions for racing today. We had a 152 and 3 and a couple of 153 and 3s yesterday, so you know this track is lightning fast and in great safe condition. And it's also going to be fun to watch the Battle of the Backstretch after the 8th race today. We've got thoroughbred, quarter horse, and standard bred horsemen all participating in some fun driving around the track, all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. But I digress because we are going to pick some horses for you. Yesterday we had not a bad day. There was a $2,000 trifecta. We didn't get it, but man, I hope you were in on that yesterday. Also, we did hit, though, I believe the late pick 3 yesterday. So anyways, a number of winners for us yesterday. Let's hope to do it all again with you in this first race. And I'll be picking horses with you all afternoon. My top choice in race number 1 is number 4, Kelly's Chase. She is on a roll, only out of the money 3 times, and peaked with a win the last time out. I think she's a standout here, and if she behaves, though, she's my top choice in race number 1. Number 4, Kelly's Chase, hoping for some racing luck for her. My second choice is number 5, Bouncing Credit. Bouncing Credit has the speed, also has the driver, Dave Kelly, but you know what? Needs to reserve some in the tanks to get home for a good finish. That's where he seems to be lacking lately. He likes the track on 2. He should be in the money. He's my second choice, Bouncing Credit. And my third choice is the outsider, number 7, Sweet Jessie. There is a ton of inside speed. So you know what? This race might just set up for her late closing style if speed on the front end caves. We'll give Sweet Jessie, number 7, a shot for third. So my choices are 4, 5, and 7. Let's kick things off with a 20-cent superfecta combination. I'm going to go with 4, 5 with, and in the second, third, fourth positions, all the same horses, 3 through 7. So 4, 5 with 3 through 7. That's a $9.60 ticket. We're also going to play that early daily double, a $2 combination. Numbers 4 and 5 with numbers 1 and 6. And that's a total bet of $8. Again, we've got 8 races on the card today, and I think a number of them are wide open. We've got a really interesting sequence for the pick 4 and pick 5. And, of course, the pick 4, our most popular bet at the track on 2. So stay tuned for discussion on that. You know what? If you're playing today, you'd like to make a comment about the horses, your wins, you want to share a win, or your insights into racing, DM me on X. My account is Announcer Ken. We'd be glad to hear from you. All right, time is out on the clock. We are getting set for race number 1. Your 1 to 5 favorite is number 4, Kelly's Chase. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, thank you for joining us on track today for live harness racing at the track on 2. All of Alberta Standardbred Racing is here this weekend and next. We are the only track hosting live harness racing for the next week. So we've got all the best of the best in Alberta here. 8 races on the card today. Shout out to those of you watching off track on YouTube, on our website, or on HPI Bet. Welcome. Still time to come down if you want to take in the day. We have perfect conditions for racing. Looking at some very fast times today. And of course, we have the 2 divisional finals of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Should be great ones to watch. As a starting gate with starter Jim Dackwood starts to pick up speed, we see that Easter Monday is lagging behind a bit, but now closing up on the gate. And here they come. They're off in the opener at the track on 2. It's Bouncing Credit going for the lead on the inside. Frost Fire. These two into the far turn, but it is Dave Kelly and Bouncing Credit from the outside. Tyler Redwood and Frost Fire on the inside gives way and will take second. Third is She's Like the Wind. Then it's 2 lengths back to make that Kelly's Chase in fourth. Now bet down to 1-9. And fifth is Easter Monday. Then you're looking at the 2 trailers, Smokin' Joe and Sweet Jessie. Opening quarter 28-2. It's Bouncing Credit taking them down the backside. Now closing up the gap in second. Now right on the helmet, it's Frostfire. Back in third, She's Like the Wind. The 1-9 favorite, Kelly's Chase, is back in fourth. And then in fifth, Easter Monday. The 2 trailers, Smokin' Joe and Sweet Jessie. They're coming up to the half, and they are in a straight line. But now, first up on the outside, here comes the favorite, Kelly's Chase. The half in 59-1. And Kelly's Chase, just like that, is right in front and looking to drop to the inside. Now finding himself in second is Bouncing Credit, but fighting back. They're paired up on the front end. In the pocket, Frostfire is not giving way. Smokin' Joe made a move up on the outside second over, but is stalled out and backing up. They round the turn on the inside, Bouncing Credit on the outside, Kelly's Chase. These two at the top of the stretch, 1:27-3. It's all Kelly's Chase on top with the lead. From the outside, Bouncing Credit. They come down the stretch, and now Kelly's Chase getting a few reminders. Bouncing Credit has given way. Coming down the stretch, Phil Giesbrecht and Kelly's Chase in front. But from the outside, here comes a late charge from Frostfire. Coming down to the line, Kelly's Chase, Frostfire. Looks like Kelly's Chase by a neck. Frostfire was second. They're home in 1:56 flat. The unofficial winner, number 4, Kelly's Chase. Second, number 2, Frostfire. Third, number 3, She's Like the Wind. And fourth, number 5, Bouncing Credit. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. In the upcoming second race, there's a driver change for number 4, Record High. Record High, the driver will now be Logan Gillis. Second race kicks off the early pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race, number 4, Kelly's Chase, a 3-year-old bay filly by Mystery Chase out of Manhattan Kelly. Second win in 9 starts this year, setting a new lifetime mark at the track on 2, 156 flat. Number 4, Kelly's Chase, owned by Rick McAllister, trained by Jacques Lambert. The winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. And the first race now official. The winner, number 4, Kelly's Chase. Second, number 2, Frostfire. Third, number 3, She's Like the Wind. And fourth, number 5, Bouncing Credit. Here's your official order of finish for the first race. Number 1, Easter Monday, was 7th. Number 2, Frostfire, was 2nd. Number 3, She's Like the Wind, 3rd. Number 4, Kelly's Chase, your race winner. Number 5, Bouncing Credit, was 4th. Number 6, Smokin' Joe, was 5th. And number 7, Sweet Jessie, was 6th. From the top down, 7, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, and 6. The winning time, 156 flat, is a new lifetime mark for Kelly's Chase. Number 4, Kelly's Chase, paid $2.30 to win, $2.10 to place, $2.10 to show. Second was number 2, Frostfire, $3.90 to place and $2.50 to show. Third, number 3, She's Like the Wind, paying $3.30 to show. Number 5, Bouncing Credit, was 4th. The $2 exacta 4-2 paid $15.70. $1 trifecta, 4, 2, 3, $27.85. And the 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 4, 2, 3, 5, $17.19. Upcoming second race kicks off today's early pick 3. We have a driver change. The driver for number 4, Record High, will now be Logan Gillis. Logan Gillis in the bike for number 4, Record High. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. Well, it's a perfect late summer day for enjoying harness racing here at the track on 2. Still lots of time to come down if you're watching at home and you'd like to join us. We've got 8 races on today. We've got the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Will be great races, both of those finals. We've also got kids stick horse races. If you've got the kiddos here with you today. Kids stick horse races after the third race today. All day, we have the virtual reality sulky set up downstairs in front of the casino. If you've ever wondered what it's like to take a standardbred around the track, here's your chance. opportunities for you to try out the virtual reality sulky downstairs. Make sure you don't forget about that. Of course, we've got the Track on 2 Casino open until 11 o'clock tonight. Another way for you to win here at the Track on 2. We've got dinner specials, lots going on. Oh, and don't forget about the Battle of the Backstretch happening immediately after the 8th race today. We are bringing together thoroughbred quarter horse jockeys and horsemen to face off against our standard bred community. And they're going to be racing a half mile around the track, all for fun and all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. There is a barbecue for licensed horsemen, so you're welcome to join us if you're a licensed horseman after the event today. That all goes after the 8th race. Now 9 minutes to post time. 9 minutes. Six minutes to post time. 6 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the second race. It's the start of today's early pick 3 win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Number 1, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth and Brent Grundy. Glenn Lutz trains. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Alien Art Form, owned, trained, and driven by Ryan Grundy. Number 3, CF Saving Grace, owned by Dave Kelly, Sheila Dix, and Marcia Smith, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4 is Record High, owned by James Reen and Shenandoah Valley Stable, trained by Shauna Griffin, Logan Gillis in the bike. Number 5, Wild Blue Wonder, owned, trained, and driven by J.F. Gagne. And number 6, Ava's Angel Baby, owned by a numbered company, trained by Donna Sarin. The driver is Jamie Gray. Your field for the second race, the start of today's early pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. All right, we're batting 1,000 for the day. We picked that winner for you, number 4, Kelly's Chase, but didn't the whole planet have that one? Paid $2.30 to win. Still, a win is a win. We are live for the early daily double, and I hope you are too. Why not try that early pick 3 in this race with my top choice, number 6, Ava's Angel Baby. This might be the cure for her seconditis. She's been super consistent in her last 8 races and should be able to put these ones away today with a bit of racing luck. Let's go with number 6, Ava's Angel Baby, for the win today. My second choice is the rail sitter, number 1, Great Emotion. Now, Great Emotion unleashed another huge effort in her latest win, but it seems to be all or nothing with this one. I think that she's going to be in the money for sure, but I'm going to place her behind Ava's Angel Baby. I'm going to give her second in this race. And my third choice is number 4, Record High. Record High has been no worse than second in 4 of his last 6 races, but the times are a bit slower compared to competition here at the track on 2. I'm sure he's going to be asked for more today, but I think he should have a shot and adjust to our mile track. Number 4, Record High, my pick for third. So the numbers are 6, 1, and 4. Hoping to cash in an early daily double ticket. Let's go with the trifecta bet this time. And again, if you haven't noticed, the trifecta seems to be paying out like crazy here at the track on 2. Some incredible payouts like that $2,000 try that paid out yesterday. This first race, we had one that was pretty healthy. Let's go with numbers 1 and 6 on top. And in second, we're going to take 1, 4, and 6. And then in third, we're going to take numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. That is a $12 trifecta ticket. I'm also going to play the early pick 3, a dollar combination. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 6. And then here's where the races start getting wide open. In the second leg, I'm taking 1, 3, and 4. Third leg, I'm taking 1, 4, and 5. That is an $18 combination. Good luck, everybody. Now less than a minute to post time. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 1, Great Emotion, eager to get on the track, was way ahead of them all on post parade. And with good reason. She wants to get her second win in a row here at the track on 2. Now bet down to even money. Number 6, Ava's Angel Baby, is at 3-1 now. And number 4, Record High with Logan Gillis, is at 2-1. First race in 56 flat. Let's see what they can do here. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. CF Saving Grace and Record High going out for the lead on the inside. Great Emotion is also there. They're all away from the gate well, and on the inside, it is CF Saving Grace. On the inside, from the outside, is Record High, now trying to make the front, and does. So Record High and Logan Gillis now settling in along the inside. Second is CF Saving Grace. Third is Great Emotion. 2 lengths further back to Alien Art Form. Another 3 lengths back to Wild Blue Wonder, and your trailer, Ava's Angel Baby. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. They're about 8 lengths from front to back as they head down the back side, and now first up from fourth. Here comes Alien Art Form and Ryan Grundy, now matching strides up on the outside, fourth, third, second, and going for the lead. It is Record High on top. In second, Alien Art Form, and then back in third now is CF Saving Grace. The half in 57-4. They were rushed down the backside in 28-4, but it's still Record High on top with the lead. Alien Art Form has leveled out on the outside. In the pocket, CF Saving Grace, and now second over. Here comes Great Emotion. They're paired up as they head around the turn. It's Record High on the inside. Alien Art Form on the outside. Looking 3 wide, Great Emotion, and in the pocket, nowhere to go for CF Saving Grace. 3/4, 126-1. It is Record High, now up by 2 lengths. Coming through the inside, CF Saving Grace. From the far outside, here comes Great Emotion. Record High and Great Emotion coming down the stretch, 1-2. Looking up the inside, CF Saving Grace as they come down to the wire. Record High and Logan Gillis will take the second at the track on 2. Second was Great Emotion. Third, CF Saving Grace. And fourth, Wild Blue Wonder. The mile, 154-3. The unofficial winner, number 4, Record High. Second, number 1, Great Emotion. Third, number 3, CF Saving Grace. And fourth, number 5, Wild Blue Wonder. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Upcoming third race kicks off another daily double. Driver change for number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. I'm a Fist Fight, now driven by Logan Gillis. Gillis, the driver for number 4, I'm a Fist Fight in the third. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Second race now official. The winner, number 4, Record High. Second, number 1, Great Emotion. Third, number 3, CF Saving Grace. And fourth, number 5, Wild Blue Wonder. Picture time for number 4, Record High. A 4-year-old bay stallion by Outrageous Art out of A Little Bit. Third win of the year for Record High in 14 starts, and in doing so sets a new lifetime mark, 154-3. Record High is owned by James Reen and Shenandoah Valley Stable. Winning trainer Shauna Griffin and the winning driver Logan Gillis. Here's your official order of finish for the second race. Number 1, Great Emotion was second. Number 2, Alien Art Form was sixth. Number 3, CF Saving Grace was third. Number 4, Record High, your race winner. Number 5, Wild Blue Wonder was fourth. And number 6, Ava's Angel Baby was fifth. From the top down, 2, 6, 3, 1, 4, and 5. The winning time, 154-3, is a new lifetime mark for number 4, Record High. Number 4, Record High, paid $6.10 to win, $3.70 to place, and $3.50 to show. Second, number 1, Great Emotion, $2.60 and $2.50. And third was number 3, CF Saving Grace, paying $4.30 to show. $2 exact to 4-1, paid $18.40. $1 trifecta, 4, 1, and 3, $63.55. The early daily double for $2, the numbers were 4, 4. That paid $6.90. Upcoming third race, it is the start of another daily double. Driver change for number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. I'm a Fist Fight, now driven by Logan Gillis. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. Well, there's something about coming to the live races that makes people want to dress their best. And, you know, yesterday we had a couple of groups of ladies out here who had wonderful fascinators, and they were all done up. They looked really sharp. And you know what? Today we've got on hand Maggie's Millinery Studio on our second floor. She is making handmade hats and headpieces for formal occasions. She's upstairs. Why not drop in and visit her? And she can make you a fascinator, or at least take your order for one. If you're interested in the work that she does, her email address is mrhall_ca@yahoo.com. Again, her email, mrhall_ca@yahoo.com. Better yet, if you're watching from off track and you want to come see her, she will be here till the end of the day. There's 8 races on today. I'm sure she'd love to do a fitting with you and tell you about all the great designs that she has available. Also, don't forget that we have the virtual reality sulky set up outside in front of the casino. If you've ever wondered what it's like to take a standardbred around the track, here's your opportunity without the risk of breaking any bones. But why not give that a try? That's happening downstairs outside of the casino. And just got a note from Battle of the Backstretch organizer, Julie Brewster. We are going to be going with a bunch of exhibition races after the 8th race today. We've got thoroughbred and quarter horse jockeys and horsemen in a showdown against our standardbred crew. They're going to be racing a half mile around the far turn, all for fun and in support of the Backstretch Foundation. So do join us for that after the 8th race today. And a note to the horsemen, if you are a licensed horseman, you are invited to a barbecue after that event. So make sure that you are there for that. We'd love to see you. Now 10 minutes to post time. Condition pacers on the track for the third race, the first half of the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2, it's Time Iceman, owned by Clint Warrington Jr., trained and driven by Clint B. Warrington. Number 3 is Delta Sunrise, owned by Kelly Crump and Nina Randall, trained by Kelly Crump, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Number 4, I'm a Fist Fight, owned by Jody Loftus and Ray Henry, trained by Brandon Campbell, the driver is Logan Gillis. Number 5, McWicked Hurricane, owned by Nancy Retzlaff, Derek Stout, Jeff Bannock, and Randolph Turway, trained by Doug Stout, the driver is Nate Sobey. And number 6, Sharkosaurus, owned by the Century Horse Racing Club, trained by Shanice DeAndres, the driver is Mike Hennessy. Field for the third race, first half of the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. Well, we got skunked in that last race. Although, did you see the payout on that exact? I think it was still paying, what, $18 for $2? So payout's still good, especially the trifecta in that race as well. So I'm going to be playing some more trifectas today, I think. In this third race, I'm going to take number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. Now, one of your co-2-to-1 favorites. I'm a Fist Fight having an incredible sophomore year. She should be able to put away tougher competition here. That familiar driver should help as well. I think I'm a Fist Fight is going to win this. She's now the 7-5 favorite, my top choice. My second choice is number 3, Delta Sunrise. She set a blazing pace, or was part of a blazing pace in her last, and that ended her progress. But she's back to where she can be competitive today. I think she can get back on track here. She's a candidate for the win, too. I also like number 3, Delta Sunrise. And, you know, I think these next 2 races are wide open. I also like number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. Risk of Thunderstorm will come calling late, and with the inside and a small field, that just upped her chances for the win. She's got a shot at it, too, if the pace sets up. Also up for win is number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm, but if I have to put them in order, I'm going to go 4, 3, 1. I'm going to play the trifecta for $1. I'm going to go 1, 3, 4 with 1, 3, 4, and 6 for second and third. That's an $18 ticket. I'm going to start off that daily double with numbers 1, 3, and 4 in the first half, and numbers 1, 4, and 5 in the second half. $18 for the double, but you know what? I think this has the potential to pay out, so I'm willing to spend the money. All right, time is out on the clock. We're going to get started right away. Good luck, everybody. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. Now taking most of the support, bet down to even money. Number 5, McWicked Hurricane is your second choice at 5-2. Value on the board, if you like other than the 4. Number 6, Sharkosaurus, looking to win his second straight, but not getting the respect necessarily, is at 9-1. All right, starting gate is at the head of the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. They are off. I'm a fist fight going for the lead on the inside. Risk of a thunderstorm, and in between horses, Delta Sunrise. Three of them going for the lead, and Risk of Thunderstorm comes away with the lead. In second is Delta Sunrise. Then back in third, It's Time Iceman is third. Now in fourth, after that quick start, is I'm a Fist Fight. Then it's back to McWicked Hurricane and Sharkosaurus. 8 lengths front to back, but it is Risk of Thunderstorm and Dave Kelly on top with the lead, getting to the quarter in 29 and 2. Pocket riding second is Delta Sunrise. It's a length and a half back to It's Time Iceman. Fourth is the favorite, I'm a Fist Fight. Then it's back to McWicked Hurricane, and Sharkosaurus can see them all. Heading down the backside, Risk of Thunderstorm. They are all following the leader along the pylons. In second is Delta Sunrise. Then back to It's Time Iceman. Now starting to gap. They reach the half in a minute and 1/5. So fairly consistent quarters as Risk of Thunderstorm takes them into the turn. Second is Delta Sunrise. Now popping off the pylons. Here comes the favorite, I'm a Fist Fight now. Fourth, third, and going for second. Then in fourth, It's Time Iceman. Stalled out second over 3 lengths back is McWicked Hurricane and the trailer Sharkosaurus. They're halfway through the turn. It's Risk of Thunderstorm now about to meet the challenge of I'm a Fist Fight. These two at the top of the stretch, 3/4, 130 flat. It's all Risk of Thunderstorm. I'm a Fist Fight from the outside. Down along the inside, Delta Sunrise, nowhere to go. They come down the stretch, and Risk of Thunderstorm is on top. From the outside, I'm a Fist Fight steadily advancing. Look who comes through the inside. Delta Sunrise gets on through. It's Delta Sunrise bringing them down the stretch. Delta Sunrise gives Phil Giesbrecht his second win of the day. The mile, 157 and 2. The unofficial winner, number 3, Delta Sunrise. Second, number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. Third, number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. And fourth, number 2, It's Time Iceman. Upcoming fourth race is the start of today's Pick 5. We have a driver change. Number 3, No Collusion, will now be driven by Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort, the driver for number 3, No Collusion. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the third race, number 3, Delta Sunrise. A 3-year-old bay filly by BJ's Bahia out of Beta by Better's Delight. This one's got a second win in 13 starts this year. Today's time, 157 and 2. Delta Sunrise, owned by Nina Randall and Kelly Crump, who also trains, with his second driving win of the day, Phil Giesbrecht. Third race now official. The winner, number 3, Delta Sunrise. Second, number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm. Third, number 4, I'm a Fist Fight. And fourth, number 2, It's Time, Iceman. Here's your official order of finish for the third race. Number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm was second. Number 2, It's Time, Iceman was fourth. Number 3, Delta Sunrise, your race winner. Number 4, I'm a Fist Fight was third. Number 5, McWicked Hurricane, sixth. And number 6, Sharkosaurus was fifth. From the top down, 2, 4, 1, 3, 6, and 5. The winning time, 157 and 2 for Delta Sunrise. Number 3, Delta Sunrise, paid $7.10 to win, $4.10 to place, $2.10 to show. Second, number 1, Risk of Thunderstorm, $4.10 and $2.40. Third, number 4, I'm a Fist Fight, paying $2.10. $2 exact to 3-1, paid $18.60. The $1 trifecta, 3, 1, 4, $20.20. In the upcoming fourth race, we've got a driver change. Driver for number 3, No Collusion, will now be driven by Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort, the driver for number 3, No Collusion. Fourth race kicks off our pick 5 today. We also have win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Still on the card today, we've got the two finals in the track on two condition claiming series. Those should be some fantastic races. We've got some great storylines from both those, which we'll review in a little bit. Stakes action continues as well. Next weekend, which is closing weekend for us for the summer meet, we have got the two second leg divisions in the Alberta Starburst and Lone Star Stakes. Total purse for each of those $50,000, and that showcases Alberta 2-year-olds. Don't miss out on that. That is next Saturday. We are racing 3 days next weekend. Next race day after today is Friday. First post at 4:15. We've got the stakes on Saturday, the 14th, first post 1:10. And then Getaway Day, our closing day next Sunday at the track on two. First post is at 1:10. Now less than 9 minutes to post time. Less than 9 minutes. Six minutes to post time. 6 minutes. Condition Pacers on the track for the fourth race. It's the start of today's Pick 5. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Goodbye, See You Later, owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Oldring. Trained by Lancaster, the driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 2, Tin Can Timmy, owned by Dave Kelly, Mike Dix, and Josh McDonald. Kelly trains, Phil Giesbrecht will drive. Number 3, No Collusion, owned by Sean Ward and Lance Ward. Lance trains. Your driver is Kelly Hort. Number 4, General Custard, owned by Pick 6 Stable. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5, Coyote, owned by Derek Stout. Trained by Doug Stout. The driver is Jamie Gray. Number 6, Vinny the Iceman. Vinny and the Iceman, owned by Logan Gillis and Todd Teolis. Trained and driven by Logan Gillis. And number 7, Matt's a Mystician, owned by Nathan Sobey and Bertrand Gillespie. Trainer driver is Nate Sobey. That's your field for the fourth race that kicks off today's Pick 5. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, an exciting race coming up, but must take the time to brag about that last win. Picked all top 3 for you. Almost in that order anyways. We hit the trifecta for you. Paid $20 for $1. And we're also live in the Daily Double, so looking to get a payout here. But boy, talk about the competition that track record holder Coyote faces today. This is a top class of horses at the track on 2, and we've got multiple time winners in here against Coyote. We've got Goodbye, See You Later going for 2 straight. No Collusion going for 2 straight. General Custard also looking for back-to-back wins. So Coyote definitely has his work cut out for him today, going for 4 wins in a row. But how can you bet against him in a situation like this? Again, the all-age track record holder here at the track on 2, and as always seems to be otherworldly in pulling a win out of his hat. I'm going to take number 5, Coyote, as my top choice today. Again, probably the toughest competition that he's faced since his comeback a few weeks ago, but he always finds a way. Until that changes, I still take Coyote as the top choice. My second choice is number 4, General Custard. General Custard won for fun in his last as the front ender, but is usually an effective closer. He's going to be charging late, and I think he's the main challenger in this wide open field. And my third choice is the mare, number 1, Goodbye, See You Later. Waved goodbye to them in her last. We'll find these a step tougher today, but is definitely pacing well right now and may have another trick up her sleeve. So I'm going with 5, 4, and 1. With consideration to number 3, No Collusion, also going for 2 straight. Let's do the superfecta. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 4, 5 with 1, 4, 5. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's a $14.40 superfecta combination. And we kick off the Pick 5. I'm going to go 1, 4, 5 with 1, 5 with 3, 7 with 5, 9 with 2, 5, 8. That is also a $14.40 ticket. Good luck. Sharpen your pencils. You're going to need some luck here. I think there are some wide open races in this sequence. No time left on the clock. We're going to get started right away. Starter is called the Pacers. Still time to get your Pick 5 tickets in if you hurry. 6-5 favorite is number 5, Coyote. Not far behind is number 4, General Custard at 2-1. Great value in number 3, No Collusion. Wow, 12-1. Under bet, I think. And the starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, getting some more support is number 4, General Custard, now dropped down to 8-5, right behind the favorite, number 5, Coyote, at 6-5. It'll be interesting to see how this race sets up from the start. Got a number of horses in here, 4 horses in here looking to win straight wins here, straight races. Number 1, Goodbye, See Ya Later, won by 8 lengths going away last time out. We'll see. Now it's 7-2. Fourth race kicks off today's pick 5. The starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Goodbye, See Ya Later from the inside, Tin Can Timmy. From the outside, Matt's a Mystician, and No Collusion going out for the lead. And then running last is Coyote. As they head around the turn, Goodbye, See Ya Later. The expected speed on top with the lead. Tin Can Timmy is second. Back in third, No Collusion. In fourth, Matt's a Mystician up there early. Then it's 3 lengths further back to Coyote. Opening quarter in 27 seconds flat, and it's Goodbye, See Ya Later, confidently in front by 2 lengths. Back in second is Tin Can Timmy. In third, No Collusion. Closing up that gap in fourth is Matt's a Mystician. Then it's back about 3 lengths to General Custard. Looking over the shoulder now is Coyote, and at the back of the pack, it's Vinny and the Iceman. As they head down the backside, Coyote is drawn up alongside from the backfield, but runs into a wall as Matt's a Mystician pulled out, was flushed cover. The half in 55-2, backside quarter in 28-2. It's Goodbye, See Ya Later on top with the lead. Tin Can Timmy is in second. Up on the outside, first up, Matt's a Mystician. Behind that one, Coyote has had to get back on track. Gapped in fifth is No Collusion. 3/4, 1:23-4. They're at the head of the lane, and Goodbye, See Ya Later on the engine with Lightning Mike Hennessy. From the outside, up and driving General Custard. Also following that one, here comes Matt's a Mystician. They come down the lane. There's an upset in the making. Goodbye, See Ya Later wins this one by 3. It is Goodbye, See Ya Later. Watch the clock. 1:51-2. The unofficial time of 1:51-2 is a new track record. A new track record for aged mares. The previous track record was 1:51-4. That was set last fall here at the track on 2. Your unofficial top 4, the winner, number 1, Goodbye, See Ya Later. Second, Tin Can Timmy. Third, number 4, General Custard. and fourth, number 3, No Collusion. 1, 2, 4, 3. Upcoming fifth race is the final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Total purse, $14,100. It's also the start of the Pick 4. There are no changes. Now making her way back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 1, Goodbye, See You Later. Goodbye, See You Later is a 5-year-old bay mare by Vertical Horizon out of Bye-Bye, See You Later. Third win, second in a row out of 14 starts. Sets a new lifetime mark and a new track record for aged mares. 151 and 2. Goodbye, See You Later is owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Oldring. Chris Lancaster trains. Second track record of the meet for Mike Hennessy. Fourth race is now official. The winner, number 1, Goodbye, See You Later. Second, Tin Can Timmy. Third, number 4, General Custard. And fourth, number 3, No Collusion. Here's your official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Goodbye, See You Later was your race winner. Number 2, Tin Can Timmy was second. Number 3, No Collusion was fourth. Number 4, General Custard was third. Number 5, Coyote was sixth. Number 6, Vinny and the Iceman was seventh. And number 7, Matza Mystician was fifth. From the top down, 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, and 5. Second straight win for Goodbye, See You Later, setting a new lifetime mark and a new track record. The winning time, 151 and 2. Number 1, Goodbye, See You Later, paid $930, $560, and $270. Second, number 2, Tin Can Timmy, $690 and $380. Third, number 4, General Custard, paid $250 to show. $2 exacta 1-2 paid $227.80. $1 trifecta 1, 2, 4, $386.80. 20-cent superfecta 1, 2, 4, 3, $93.30. $2 daily double 3, 1, $49.60. The $1 early pick 3, the numbers were 4, 3, 1. 3 out of 3 paid $585.65. Upcoming fifth race is the final for the boys division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of start of a daily double. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Fifth race, the start of the pick 4 today. Post time in 14 minutes. Well, congratulations to the connections of Goodbye, See You Later, Lancaster, Oldring, and of course, driver Mike Hennessy. That 151 and 2 is actually just 1/5 of a second off of the all-age track record set by Mike Hennessy and Coyote last year here at the track on 2. It was also 2/5 of a second off of the existing track record held by Senga Nightmare set here last September. But again, Goodbye, See You Later, stopping the clock, 151 and 2. What a performance today for this 5-year-old mare. Some great racing still ahead of you. We knew there'd be some fast times today. Also looking at some big performances perhaps coming up in the 2 finals of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. And they go up next as the 5th race to kick off the pick 4, as well as the Fillies and Mares division in the 7th race. Got Sugar with a 5-race winning streak on the line, looking to take home the final as well. Well, if you've ever wondered where you can get those fancy fascinators and hats made that you see the ladies wearing at racetracks, we've got Maggie's Millinery Studio on hand at the Track on 2 today. She's on the 2nd floor. If you'd like a fascinator or a hat made for you, or you can order one, come down here and see her on the 2nd floor. You can also email her mrhall_ca@yahoo.com. We've also got the Battle of the Backstretch happening right after the 8th and final race today. We're bringing together jockeys from the quarter horse thoroughbred world to face off against our standardbred community. They're going to race half miles around the track. We've got 2 heats coming up for that, and it's all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. Can let you know that we've got jockeys Adrian Gonzalez. He's a quarter horse jockey. We've also got Rashid Hughes from Barbados, a thoroughbred jockey. And they're going to be racing off against Mike Hennessy. And, you know, Hennessy likes the speed, so let's see what happens there. In our 2nd race, we have thoroughbred trainer Olivia Kettleson entered in that one, as well as prolific trainer Craig Smith from the thoroughbred side. And they're going to be racing off against Kevin Hildebrandt, who's having an incredible summer meet here at the Track on 2 so far. So again, 2 races in support of the Backstretch Foundation. If you are a licensed horseman, you are invited to a barbecue after that event. Again, that all goes after the 8th race today. Now 7 minutes to post time. Just got a DM from Deborah watching from Southern Alberta today, along with Tino and Rico enjoying the races. Thanks for joining us today and making the Track on 2 your choice of entertainment this afternoon. Always lots going on here. The Track on 2 Casino open until 11 o'clock tonight. There's still time to come down here and join us. We're located in Lacombe, Alberta. Ideal conditions for racing today. As you saw, a new track record set here in this last race, just a fifth of a second off the all-age track record. We've got the virtual reality racing sulky downstairs if you want to see what it's like to race a standard bred. Time now for the post parade. Pacers on track for the fifth race. It is the final for the Colts and Geldings division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Final purse of $14,100. We kick off the Pick 4 and the Daily Double with this race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Alpine Billy, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley trains, Mike Hennessy will drive. Number 2, Sam's Jizzy Jess, owned by Katie McLennan and Kevin Hildebrandt. Hildebrandt trains. The driver is Brett Erickson. Number 3, Outrageous and Fancy. The second half of the Brooking Lutz trained entry. Harvey Yeager and Brinsley own. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 4 is AK Eagle, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 5 is Ceasefire, owned and trained by Shanice DeAndres. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 6, Time for Me to Fly, owned by Nicole Hudak, trained and driven by Chris Brown. And number 7, One More Rocky, owned by Keith Clark and Doris McDougall. Nathan Sobey trains and drives. That's your field for the final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Total purse, $14,100. We kick off the Pick 4 and the Daily Double in this race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, what a performance in that last race, again setting a new track record. The times have been lightning fast this weekend, and we don't expect any less in the remaining races today. But, you know, this has been an exciting series that was created here at the Track on 2 3 years ago, bringing together some of the best claimers in Alberta, and the competition has been incredible this entire meet in the last 3 divisions, or the last 3 legs that we've seen. So onwards today to the top money earners, and we drew 5 into the final on the boys' side. My top choice is going to be number 5, Ceasefire. Ceasefire has dominated this series division, winning 2 legs, also placing second in a third one. Hard to bet against him, and he's going to need a trip for sure, but I think he can close it out today. My top choice is your 6-5 favorite, Ceasefire. My second choice is number 1, Alpine Billy. Alpine Billy was never really tested in that last leg, but also did get a first and a second in the series. He should have lots in reserve today and will be the main challenger. Alpine Billy has a shot to take it all from the inside. Now your second choice at 5-2. After that, we look at a choice for third. I'm going to give it to number 3, Outrageous and Fancy. This series latecomer showed he does fit in against these ones, finishing second last week. Outrageous and Fancy is the big closer in this field, and I think he will be up there for a piece to get third. So my choices, 5, 1, and 3. We'll look at that. Ceasefire now bet down to 1-5. I'm still going to play him on top, though. Let's play the Superfecta. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 5 on top with 1, 2, 3, and 5. And then for third and fourth position, I'm going to take numbers 1 through 6. $14.40 for that combination. For the Pick 4, I'm going to play a dollar combination. I'm going to go 1-5 with 3-7 with 5-9 with 2-5-8. That is a $24 bet. All right, good luck. Let's see what happens in this final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, he won the last two legs of the series, started off the series with a second, and he is your 2-5 favorite in the final. That's number 5, Cease Fire. Second choice is number 1, Alpine Billy, also has been great throughout the series. Finished 6th in the last leg, but maybe that helped get a bit of rest. We've got 7 behind the gate in this 5th race to kick off the pick 4. It's the final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Here they come. They are off. Time for Me to Fly goes out for the lead. Inside of that one, Cease Fire. From down along the inside, Alpine Billy is also up early. Heading into the turn, Time for Me to Fly, and Chris Brown on top with the lead. In second is Alpine Billy, and wow, Time for Me to Fly opens up by 3 lengths early. Back in third is Sam's Jizzy Jet. That one's followed by the favorite Cease Fire. Back in fifth is Outrageous and Fancy, and then it's back to AK Eagle in the trailer. One More Rocky. Opening quarter in 28-1, and now tipping outside and looking over the shoulder is Alpine Billy, but changes his mind. So the long shot, Time for Me to Fly, is on top with the lead. Alpine Billy is in second, and now making an early move. Here comes Sam's Jizzy Jet, third and now second, and drawing up alongside the leader. Looking outside is the favorite Cease Fire as they start to pair up, heading around the final turn. It is Time for Me to Fly. Sam's Jizzy Jet on the outside, second in the pocket. Alpine Billy biding his time, and now second over. Here's Cease Fire looking 3 wide. The half in 57-2, backside 29-1. They are paired up, and we've got a breakaway pack of 5 now, and joining them, Outrageous and Fancy is fifth and now looking 3 wide. They round the turn, and Time for Me to Fly is now challenged by Sam's Jizzy Jet. As they round the turn, here comes Cease Fire 3 wide. 3/4, 1. 25-4. It is still Time for Me to Fly on top with the lead. Here's Brett Erickson and Sam's Jizzy Jet, but from the far outside, here comes Cease Fire with authority down the stretch. It is Cease Fire now up by a length. 2 lengths. Also on the outside, Outrageous and Fancy. But as they come down to the line, Dave Kelly and Cease Fire will win the final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Second was Alpine Billy. The time 1:55-1. The unofficial winner, number 5, Cease Fire. Second, number 1, Alpine Billy. Third, number 3, Outrageous and Fancy. And fourth, number 2, Sam's Jizzy Jet. Upcoming 6th race kicks off the late pick 3. We've got a driver change. Number 3, Agricola, now driven by Mike Hennessy. Hennessy, the driver for Agricola in the 6th. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. fifth race is now official. The winner of the track on 2 condition claiming series boys division is number 5 Ceasefire, second number 1 Alpine Billy, third number 3 Outrageous and Fancy, and fourth number 2 Sam's Jizzy Jet. Now returning to the winner's circle, the official winner of the fifth race, number 5 Ceasefire, a 4-year-old brown stallion by Vertical Horizon out of Outlaw Sure Shot Shark. 24 starts this year, gets his 8th win in a time of 1:55 and 1. Ceasefire, owned and trained by Shanice DeAndres, driven to victory by Dave Kelly. In the winner's circle to make the presentation, ASHA Executive Director Nancy Retzlaff, Track on 2 co-owner Kurt Bellick, Track Superintendent Tom Burnyak, and Race Secretary Rayanne Gemmel. Here's your official rundown for the fifth race. Number 1 Alpine Billy was second. Number 2 Sam's Jizzy Jet fourth. Number 3 Outrageous and Fancy was third. Number 4 AK Eagle was sixth. Number 5 Ceasefire, your race winner. Number 6 Time for Me to Fly was fifth. And number 7 One More Rocky was seventh. From the top down, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, and 7. The winning time in the final of the Track on 2 condition claiming series boys division is 1:55 and 1, and that was set by your official winner, number 5, Ceasefire. Number 5, Ceasefire paid $280, $230, and $210. Number 1, Alpine Billy, $330 and $210. Third, number 3, Outrageous and Fancy, $220. And number 2, Sam's Jizzy Jet. Number 2, Sam's Jizzy Jet was fourth. $2 exact to 5-1 paid $7.90. The $1 trifecta, 5-1-3, $9 even. The 20-cent superfecta, 5-1-3 and 2, paid $5.83. Upcoming sixth race kicks off the late pick 3. We have a driver change for number 3, Agricola. Agricola now driven by Mike Hennessy. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. We've been treated to some excellent racing all season here at the track on two. A couple of track records in the last couple of weeks, and stakes action still to come in the 7th race. And next weekend, we close it out with 3 days of racing. Our next race day is Friday, first post at 4:15. Next Saturday, we've got a couple of legs of the Alberta Starburst and Lone Star Stakes for 2-year-olds. Total purse $50,000 in those stakes. So you're going to see some of the best future stars of Alberta Standardbred racing here at the track on two. And then we close it out next Sunday. Post time for both next Saturday and Sunday at 1:10. They're getting antsy downstairs, waiting for the battle of the backstretch, happening immediately after our 8th and final race today. It's a chance to support the Backstretch Foundation with thoroughbred and quarter horse jockeys facing off against our standardbred stars. Names such as Adrian Gonzalez, Rashid Hughes, Mike Hennessy. We've got Olivia Kettleson and Craig Smith from the thoroughbred side. And also Kevin Hildebrandt, who's having an amazing season here at the track on two. So again, join us for that immediately after the 8th race. And then after that event, for licensed horsemen, we've got a free barbecue for you. So do make sure that you join us for that. Now 8 minutes to post time. 8 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 6th race, the first leg of the late pick 3 win play show exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Firenado, owned by Steve Crump, trained by Kelly Crump, the driver Nathan Sobey. Number 2 is Sub-Zero, owned by Brent Bedore and Rob Suter. Bedore trains, Keith Dix will drive. Number 3 is Agricola, owned by Gilles Gobet and Sandra Williams. Brandon Campbell trains, your driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 4, Munchie Chris, owned by Dave Kelly and Don and Dan McDougall. Trained by Dave Kelly. The driver's Logan Gillis. Number 5, Sunshine at the Beach, owned by a numbered company. Trained by Donna Sarin. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 6, Gin is Better, owned by Clinton Warrington Jr. Trained and driven by Clinton B. Warrington. Number 7 is Electric Amadeus, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley trains, Tom Miller drives. And number 8 is Tropical Dragon, the other half of the Dave Kelly train entry. Kelly and Mike Dix own. Trainer-driver, Dave Kelly. That's your field for the 6th race. The start of today's late pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Well, as expected, well, according to my picks anyway, Ceasefire wins the series handily on the boys division. Alpine Billy second, Outrageous and Fancy third. That means we, so far in the day, have 2 wins, a $20 trifecta, a $50 daily double, and a superfecta in our win column. Let's try to do that again. We are still, by the way, live in the pick 4 and pick 5. I hope you are too. My top choice in this 6th race is number 7, Electric Amadeus. She has a win and a second against the best here at the track on 2. So no reason to doubt today's effort. 6 wins on the year already. I think she can get number 7 here. My top choice, number 7, Electric Amadeus. My second choice is number 3, Agricola. The speedster has been successful on the front end, but is facing tougher and closers today. She has an advantage, though, as she is the pace setter. Maybe she has a shot for the win if she can hold on. Number 3, Agricola, my second choice. And my third choice is number 8, Tropical Dragon. He still looks good against these ones despite the 2 troubled trips. I think this horse, Tropical Dragon, knows what this group is all about, is familiar with them, and can go with the best here at the track on 2. Definitely, I think, a money finish. Number 8, Tropical Dragon, from the outside to get third. So I'm going to go with 7, 3, 8, but I'm sure you've noticed this is a wide open race. Look at that odds board. The favorite now is Tropical Dragon, number 8 at 5-2, extremely lukewarm. Let's play a trifecta here. I'm going to go with a $1 bet. I'm going to go with 3, 7. With 3, 7, 8, with 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That's a $12 cost. And then I'm going to play the late pick 3 for a $1 combination. I'm going to go with 3, 7, with 5, 9, with 2, 5, 8. I recommended this as a bet to somebody who DM'd me. And I said, you know what, this is probably the race that you're going to want to go wide if you're playing the horizontals. So I think this one's wide open. It's up for anybody's taking. All right, time is out on the clock. We are going to get set to go. Starter Jim Dakowitz calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 7, Electric Amadeus, now your 2-1 favorite, but still wide open. Longest shot on the board is only 12-1. Lightning Mike, Hennessy, the driver behind number 3, Agricola, is at 3-1 as your second choice. And even number 8, Tropical Dragon, is 4-1 with Dave Kelly in the bike. We've got a field of 8 on gate to kick off the late pick 3. Here they come. They're off. Munchie Chris and Sub-Zero going for the lead. Also up there is Agricola and Fire NATO. Tropical Dragon at the back of the pack. They head into the turn. And it is Munchie Chris on the outside getting sent, but not letting him go is Sub-Zero. These two duking it out on the front end early. And then in third is Agricola. Fourth is Fire NATO. Opening quarter, 26-4. Munchie Chris makes the front, but pays a price in second. Sub-Zero. Third is Agricola. Fourth is Fire NATO. Back in fifth is Electric Amadeus. Behind that one in sixth is Sunshine on the beach at the beach, and then it's back to Gin is Better, and on the move from the backfield is Tropical Dragon, and Electric Amadeus has gone to the outside, rough gated. They head down the backside. Munchie Chris takes them to the half in 56 seconds flat, so a 29-1 breather in the pocket is Sub-Zero. Agricola now moves to the outside to challenge for second. In fourth is Fire NATO. Fifth on the outside, Electric Amadeus is underway again. That one brings in tow Tropical Dragon. They head around the turn, and Munchie Chris now challenged on the outside by Agricola. Also moving up now off the pylons. Here comes Sub-Zero, the long shot. They race around the turn, 125-1 for the 3/4, and it is now Agricola from the outside, but battling back along the inside is Munchie Chris. Agricola shakes free now and takes over the lead. From the outside, here comes Fire NATO, the long shot. On the far outside, Tropical Dragon and Dave Kelly coming down to the wire. Fire NATO, Tropical Dragon from the outside wins it. Second is Electric Amadeus, and third, Fire NATO. They're home 153-1. Your unofficial winner, number 8, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 7, Electric Amadeus. Third, number 1, Fire NATO. And fourth, number 6, Gin is Better. Upcoming 7th race is the final in the Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of the late daily double. We have a couple of driver changes. Number 1, Ruby Red Custard, now driven by Tom Miller. Miller, the driver for number 1, Ruby Red Custard. And number 9, Beneath the Cover, now driven by Kelly Hort. Hort now takes over the reins for number 9, Beneath the Cover. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, number 8, Tropical Dragon, a 7-year-old bay gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Beyond Paradise. 3rd win of the year. In a season's best, 153-1. Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. Dave Kelly trains. Dave Kelly with his 2nd driving win of the day. Sixth race now official. The winner, number 8, Tropical Dragon. 2nd, number 7, Electric Amadeus. 3rd, number 1, Firenado. And 4th, number 6, Gin Is Better. Your official rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, Firenado was 3rd. Number 2, Sub-Zero 7th. Number 3, Agricola 5th. Number 4, Munchie Chris was 8th. Number 5, Sunshine at the Beach 6th. Number 6, Gin Is Better 4th. Number 7, Electric Amadeus was 2nd. And number 8, Tropical Dragon, your race winner. From the top down, 3, 7, 5, 8, 6, 4, 2, and 1. The winning time, 153-1. Season's best for number 8, Tropical Dragon. There'll be a momentary delay in the release of prices, just a tote issue. Please stand by for that. Upcoming 7th race is the Fillies and Mares final for the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Driver change, number 1, Ruby Red Custard, now driven by Tom Miller. Number 9, Beneath the Cover, now driven by Kelly Hort. It's the start of the late daily double win play show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Here's your prices for the 6th race. Number 8, Tropical Dragon, paid $10.20 to win, $4.10 to place, $3.30 to show. Second was number 7, Electric Amadeus, $4.30 and $2.40. Third was number 1, Firenado, paying $3.90 to show. And number 6, Gin is Better, was fourth. The $2 exacta, 8-7, $27.10. $1 trifecta, 8-7-1, $197.70. 20-cent superfecta, 8716, $248.74. And the $2 daily double, 5 and 8, paid $12.20. Well, another track record has fallen at this meet today. Goodbye, see you later. 1/5 of a second off the fastest time ever paced here at the track on 2. Congratulations to the connections, and congratulations to our partners who keep our track safe. And they are Rocky Mountain Equipment out of Red Deer, a proud sponsor of the track on 2. They provide us that blue equipment you see going around the track, used by Tom Berniak and his crew, keeping the track in tip-top condition, but most of all, safe. 6 minutes to post time, 6 minutes. Parade to post for the 7th race, the Fillies and Mares Division Final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's the start of the late daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Ruby Red Custard, owned by Marian Anderson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver's Tom Miller. Number 2, I'm Outrageous Too, owned by Trevor Williams and Tim Gordon. The first of 3 in this race for trainer Travis Ellis. The driver's Tyler Redwood. Number 3, Little Reese Chick, owned by June Gillis, John Hine, Dan McDougall, and Max Gibb. Trained by Rod Starkowski. The driver is Dave Kelly. Another of the Ellis horses is number 4, Severe Turbulence, owned by Garrett Eisman and Trevor Williams. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 5, Got Sugar, owned by Willie White Chopin and Joe Ratchford. Ratchford trains. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. The third of the Ellis horses is number 6, I Know You Know, owned by Kevin Coonfer, Mark Brackley, and Travis Ellis. Jamie Gray in the bike. First of 2 in here for Nate Sobey. Number 7, Lac La Biche, owned by Sobey, Glenda Winkleman, and Archie Benekos. Nathan will drive. Number 8 is Heart of Art, owned by Rob Jones, John Hine, Diane Bertrand, and Rob Gillespie. Trained by Nathan Sobey, the driver Logan Gillis. And the bookend half of the Jacques Lambert trained entry is number 9, Beneath the Cover, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Dr. Larry Hansen. Kelly Hort will drive. Beneath the Cover will start from the 2nd tier. That's your field for the Fillies and Mares Division Final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the first half of the late daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than a minute. Well, this is the race we've all been waiting for in this series. Got Sugar entered the series late, won her 2 legs of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series and is dominated and is up for the final now as a 1-5 favorite. Looking for a series sweep and 6 straight wins. She's got that 5-win streak going. Phil Giesbrecht, the driver, has 2 wins on the day. A lot of storylines here. Got Sugar with a 5-race winning streak, but was claimed away in that 3rd leg, and Got Sugar now up as the 1-5 favorite. All right, as we take a look at Got Sugar and the rest of the field, number 5, Got Sugar, how can you argue? Dominating wins in the first 2 legs before being claimed away and rested last week. Giesbrecht, however, does return for the new barn. Got Sugar's going to win in a romp, I think. My best bet of the day, number 5, Got Sugar. My second choice is number 9, Beneath the Cover. Now, Beneath the Cover has her work cut out from the 2nd tier, but just might surprise us with a great trip early. Definitely have to give her some respect. Beneath the Cover is my second choice. Now it's 7-1. And my third choice is number 8, Heart of Art. Heart of Art has been a contender in all 3 legs, shown a ton of heart, but this gutsy filly has a tough assignment from the outside today. On paper, she looks great. I think she can get up for a piece, though. So I'm going to take 5, 9, and 8. Let's go through the superfecta together. 5, 9 with 3, 5, 8, 9 with 3, 5, 8, 9 with all. And that's going to be a $14.40 ticket. I'm going to play the late daily double, the $2 combination of 5, 9 with 2, 5, 8. Yep, hedging my bets. 5 and 9 on top with 2, 5, 8. That is a $12 combination. Best of luck to you all. Time is off the clock. We're going to get going right away. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, this filly Got Sugar has definitely made a name for herself in this track on 2 condition claiming series, going for 6 straight wins here, winning 2 divisions or winning 2 legs of the series, going for the final. But she'll have to be tested today definitely by 8 other foes. We've got a 3-horse entry from Travis Ellis in here as well. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come in the Fillies and Mares final of the track on 2 condition claiming series, and they are off. Severe Turbulence with the lead, Lac La Biche from the outside. On the inside, Ruby Red Custard and I'm Outrageous too. There's a bunch of them heading for the lead, but as they head into the turn, it is Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. Ruby Red Custard is second. Gapping in third is I'm Outrageous too. Getting away very well from the second tier is Beneath the Cover in fourth. That one's followed by Lac La Biche. Then it's back to the favorite Got Sugar, followed by Little Reese Chick, I Know You Know. And as they head around the turn, it is Severe Turbulence taking them to the opening quarter in 27-4. Ruby Red Custard is in second, and then loading up the long shots in the top 3 positions is I'm Outrageous too. In fourth is Lac La Biche. Went up early on the outside was Beneath the Cover, and that flushed cover from I'm Outrageous too. In sixth is Got Sugar, with some work yet to do. Moving up on the inside, Heart of Art, and outside of that one, I Know You Know. They race around the half, 57-3, and it is Severe Turbulence now about to be challenged by the 35-1 shot, I'm Outrageous too. Behind that one is Beneath the Cover, looking 3 wide. Ruby Red Custard is there, and now looking 4 wide. Here comes Got Sugar, 3/4, 127-1. They are under a drive, and Tyler Redwood has I'm Outrageous too, the long shot on top with the lead. Severe Turbulence is inside of that one. From the outside now, here comes Got Sugar. Got Sugar now going to the front. Got Sugar now starting to open up. It is Got Sugar coming down to the wire. Got Sugar, 6 straight wins and a series sweep to claim the track on 2 condition claiming series. The mile, 155-4. The unofficial winner, number 5, Got Sugar. Second, number 4, Severe Turbulence. Third, number 6, I Know You Know. And in the photo for fourth, it was number 9, Beneath the Cover. 5, 4, 6, and 9. Upcoming 8th and final, the Super High 5, a driver change for number 6, Montana Slim. Montana Slim now driven by Nathan Sobey in the 8th race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now returning to the paddock, the unofficial winner of the Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, number 5, Got Sugar. She came into this series late, won the last 2 legs, and caps it off with a win here today in 155 and 4. Got Sugar was claimed away last week by Willie White Chopin and Joe Ratchford, and it's paid off. Got Sugar now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, making the blanket presentation. Director of Business Development of the Track on 2, Jim Reed, co-owner Kurt Bellick, Executive Director of ASHA, Nancy Retzlaff. We've also got Rayanne Gemmel in there in the presentation. Got Sugar is a 3-year-old bay filly by odds on Equilus out of Ain't She a Sweetie. 6 wins in a row, 8 wins on the year and 14 starts, and a time of 155 and 4. Total purse for this series final was $14,600. And the 7th race is now official. The winner, number 5, Got Sugar. Second, number 4, Severe Turbulence. Third, number 6, I Know You Know. And fourth, number 9, Beneath the Cover. Here is your official rundown. Number 1, Ruby Red Custard was 6th. Number 2, I'm Outrageous 2 was 5th. Number 3, Little Reese Chick, 9th. Number 4, Severe Turbulence, 2nd. Number 5, Got Sugar, your race winner. Number 6, I Know You Know was 3rd. Number 7, Lac La Biche, 7th. Number 8, Heart of Art was 8th. And number 9, Beneath the Cover was 4th. From the top down, 6, 5, 9, 2, 1, 3, 7, 8, and 4. The winning time, 155 and 4. 6 wins in a row for the Fillies and Mares division winner of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series, Got Sugar. Number 5, Got Sugar, paid $220, $210, and $210. Second, number 4, Severe Turbulence, $710 and $510. Third, number 6, I Know You Know, paying $450 to show. And number 9, Beneath the Cover, was 4th. $2 exacta, 5, 4, $13.40. $1 trifecta, 5, 4, 6, $50.80. 20-cent superfecta, 5, 4, 6, and 9, $20.41. Upcoming 8th and final is our Super High 5. We've got a driver change, number 6, Montana Slim, now driven by Nathan Sobey. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 12 minutes. Well, just one race left to go before the Battle of the Backstretch, and we hope you'll stay and join us for that. We have got some thoroughbred, quarter horse, people facing off against our standardbred team here in 2 heats for racing supremacy, might I say. Stay tuned for that. That's all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. That goes immediately after the 8th race. If you are a licensed horseman, you are invited to a free barbecue after that event, so make sure that you stay with us. Reminder that our next race date is Friday night. Our first post is at 4:15. 2 more race days after that, Saturday and Sunday next weekend at 1:10 each day. That closes out our season here at the track on 2. 9 minutes to post time, 9 minutes. Congratulations to our Track on 2 condition claiming series winners. Ceasefire, the connections, Shanasty Andres and Dave Kelly, and to Got Sugar, the connections, Willie White Chopin and Joe Ratchford. Driver Phil Giesbrecht got his hat trick in that race. Congratulations. We've got more stakes action happening next Saturday here at the Track on 2. All of Alberta Standardbred Racing is here for the next week. So we've got the top of the top racing here, including the 2-year-olds in the 2nd division legs of the Starburst and Lone Stars. Total purse for those stakes races, $50,000. We're going to be racing the 2nd division or the 2nd legs here next Saturday, first post at 1:10. Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 tonight with dinner specials. Casino is open 7 days a week. We hope that you will stay and enjoy dinner here. And again, immediately after the 8th race, the Battle of the Backstretch. Five minutes to post time, 5 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 8th and final at the track on 2. It's our Super High 5 win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Beep Bampa Lula, owned by Don and Dan McDougall and Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, the driver Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is out of sequence. Let's go with number 4, Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, the driver Jamie Gray. Number 5 is Airline Pilot, owned by Mike Arnold, trained by Travis Ellis, the driver is Tyler Redwood. Number 3 is Just Ched, owned by Derek Gilbert and John Larson, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 6 is Montana Slim, owned by Steve Crump and Kyle Crump. Kelly Crump trains. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 7, Sharka's Little Lad, owned by Tammy Merschel, trained by Shanisty Andres. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. And number 8, Hurricane Ferrigno, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross, trained by Alina McLeod, the driver, Kelly Hort. Your field for the 8th and final at the track on 2. It's the Super High 5 with win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. All right, well, we've got 3 winners on the day, a $20 trifecta, $50 daily double, a superfecta, and let's go here for the Super High 5 with my top pick. Now starting to take some action. Number 8, Hurricane Ferrigno. Now, Hurricane Ferrigno threw out a stinker in his last and also gets the outside, but this stakes contender has more speed than others here. I think if he can get a great start, and I think Kelly Hort's pretty good at that by the looks of what he did in the final race yesterday, I think that Hurricane Ferrigno wins. Maybe at a price, now at 5-2, your lukewarm favorite. My second choice is number 5, Airline Pilot. An impressive win in his last, but boy, this is a big step up. 2 wins, no worse than second in his last 5. Does speak for itself, though. He has a shot at it as well today. And my third choice, now your 6-5 favorite, is number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course. A solid performer at this level with respectable finishes in his last 4. A speedster, and Mike Hennessy, of course, you saw him with that track record earlier today. He can rate this trip from the inside, may just take it on the front end all the way through. He could be the winner here too. So wide open this race. 8, 5, and 2 are my choices. Here's my Super High 5. Follow closely, please. 2, 5, 8 with 2, 5, 8 with 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. And then in 4th and 5th, I'm going to go with 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to spend the money because I think it's wide open. $21.60 is what that combination costs. I hope you had some success today. There were some great payouts. I hope you got a bit of it. Our last chance to do it next weekend. We've got 3 race days coming, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But in the meantime, we are going to watch this race. And following this race, the battle of the backstretch jockeys and horsemen from Alberta Quarter Horses and Thoroughbred Racing will be facing off on the track on 2 oval. It's all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. Free barbecue for licensed horsemen. Stay tuned for that. Starter calls the Pacers. Well, we want to thank you for your support all season here at the Track on 2. Next weekend is closing weekend of the summer meet. We kick it off on Friday afternoon. First post is at 4:15. Saturday's card features the second leg divisions in the 50,000 Starburst and Lone Star Stakes for 2-year-olds. And Sunday is Getaway Day, the final day of the 2024 meet. Post time next Saturday and Sunday at 1:10. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We've got dinner specials in the Track on 2 Casino, open till 11 tonight, and it's always open 7 days a week. Don't forget to pick up your Asha yearling sale catalog at the front desk. It's now available. And check out our website to see everything going on here at the trackonto.com or on Instagram and Facebook. You can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. We've got 8 behind the gate for the final race of the day at the Track on 2. Your 7-5 favorite is number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course. After that, they're all lukewarm. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. And they're off in the nightcap. Airline Pilot going to the front on the inside. Outlaw Stay the Course, and also Beep Bopalula from the outside. Hurricane Ferrigno. They're 3 across heading into the turn, and on top with the lead, it is the favorite Outlaw Stay the Course. And Airline Pilot now looking for a spot along the pylons, does not get it and has to back up as Beep Bopalula gets right on through and takes over second. Opening quarter in a brisk 27-1, and off stride, that looks like Hurricane Ferrigno. As they head down the backside, it is Outlaw Stay the Course on top with the lead, and now Beep Bopalula on to challenge for the lead. In third is Airline Pilot, a gap of 5 back to Just Ched. That one's followed by Sharka's Little Lad in fifth. In sixth is Montana Slim. That one's followed by Luke's Proclamation. And then at the back of the pack, it's Hurricane Ferrigno getting back on stride. The half in 55-4. Backside 28-3. No let up for Beep Bopalula, who's on top with the lead, and giving chase in second is the favorite Outlaw Stay the Course. In third, Airline Pilot. Now gapping in fourth is Just Ched. That brings to the outside Sharka's Little Lad in fifth. Now moving on fourth, and following the cover is Luke's Proclamation. They're starting to bunch up around the turn, but it is still Beep Bopalula trying to see this through. 3/4, 1:24-3. Beep Bopalula, but here comes the favorite, Outlaw Stay the Course, and Mike Hennessy on top and now under urging. Outlaw Stay the Course with a length lead from the outside. Here comes Jamie Gray and Luke's Proclamation. Luke's Proclamation drives right on by. It's Luke's Proclamation to pull the upset at 13-1. Second was Outlaw Stay the Course. There's a show photo between Airline Pilot and Montana Slim. 153-2. The unofficial winner, number 4, Luke's Proclamation. Second, number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course. Third, number 6, Montana Slim. Fourth, number 5, Airline Pilot. And fifth, number 1, Beep Bapa Lula. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 8th and final, number 4, Luke's Proclamation. A 4-year-old bay gelding by captive audience out of Shark Gone Bad. First win of the year for Luke's Proclamation. Sets a new lifetime mark, shaves almost 4 seconds off of that. A time of 1:53 and 2. Luke's Proclamation back where he broke his maiden. He's owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. The winning driver, Jamie Gray. The 8th race is now official. The winner, number 4, Luke's Proclamation. Second, number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course. Third, number 6, Montana Slim. Fourth, number 5, Airline Pilot. And fifth, number 1, Beep Bapa Lula. Your official rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, Beep Bapa Lula was 5th. Number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course, 2nd. Number 3, Just Ched, 7th. Number 4, Luke's Proclamation, your race winner. Number 5, Airline Pilot was 4th. Number 6, Montana Slim, 3rd. Number 7, Sharka's Little Lad was 6th. And number 8, Hurricane Ferrigno was 8th. From the top down, 5, 2, 7, 1, 4, 3, 6, and 8. The winning time, 1:53 and 2, is a new lifetime mark for number 4, Luke's Proclamation. Here's your payouts. Number 4, Luke's Proclamation, paid $29.70 to win, $6.20 to place, $5.30 to show. Second, number 2, Outlaw Stay the Course, $2.90 and $2.40. Third, number 6, Montana Slim, paying $4.30 to show. Number 5, Airline Pilot was 4th. And number 1, Beep Bapa Lula was 5th. $2 exacta, 4-2, $227.80. $1 trifecta, 4, 2, 6. $270.40. The 20-cent superfecta paid to the top 2 out of 4, so it was 4 with 2 with all, $19.72. There was no winner in today's Super High 5, so that pool is carried over till Friday night. The $2 late daily double 5-4 paid $35.30. $1 pick 3, the numbers were 8, 5, and 4. 3 out of 3, $72 even. The $1 pick 4, the pick 4 was hit. 4 out of 4, the numbers were 5, 8, 5, 4. That paid $164.70. No one hit the pick 5, so the pick 5 is also carried over next week. Well, again, we want to thank you for joining us for live standardbred racing here at the track on 2 and invite you to stay for the Battle of the Backstretch, where we have jockeys and horsemen from Alberta quarter horse racing and thoroughbred racing here to face off against our standardbreds. They'll be going shortly. This is all in support of the Backstretch Foundation. And we have a barbecue after for licensed horsemen. You're welcome to come to that. That is free for licensed horsemen. Next weekend is closing weekend at the track on 2 at our summer meet. We kick it off Friday afternoon, first post at 4:15. Saturday's card features the second leg divisions and the $50,000 Starburst and Lone Star Stakes for 2-year-olds. And Sunday is Getaway Day, the final day of the 2024 meet. Post time next Saturday and Sunday at 1:10. So there will be carryovers in the Pick 5 and Super High 5 on Friday. Your chance to win again downstairs. Find out more about it at the Track on 2 Casino. Open till 11 tonight and 7 days a week. There are dinner specials. The Asha Yearling Sale Catalog is now available at the front desk. Check out our website to see everything going on here at the tracon2.com or on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates and picks on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. We look forward to seeing you all again on Friday. And on behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you. Drive safely and have a great evening. And stand by for the Battle of the Backstretch. Well, they're warming up in the paddock for the inaugural Battle of the Backstretch. Battle of the Backstretch is bringing together the boldest from the world of Alberta flat racing to line up against the boldest from harness racing. Welcome to this epic showdown. We have two races for you. I'll introduce the contestants shortly, but we are going to be here for this. And again, following these two race-offs, we are going to have a barbecue for licensed horsemen. You're welcome to come to that. That is free for the licensed horsemen. Ken G back with you for the Battle of the Backstretch. We've got 3 in this first race called Jockey versus Driver. We've got Adrian Gonzalez, my buddy who's the quarter horse jockey. Welcome, Adrian, to the track on 2. He's number 1. Rashid Hughes, a thoroughbred jockey originally from Barbados, is number 2. And, of course, Mike Hennessy, who set that track record today. Are they sure they want to go up against Mike today? The 3 of them in this first heat. Again, we're calling this one Jockey versus Driver. Here's how it's going to work. They are going to pace a half a mile. They're going to start from the backstretch chute and get underway. They're going to get released into the final turn to start the race. All right, as we get set for this first race, Jockey versus Driver, let me introduce you to the contestants. Number 1 is 5-Star Dragon. This one is going to be driven by Rashid Hughes, a thoroughbred jockey originally from Barbados. He's a rising star who joined the jockey colony at Century Mile in May. He's already sitting second place in the rider standings with 41 wins and wowed the crowd with 5 wins on his very first Canadian Derby day. Rashid is coming in hot and is eager to add to his list of accomplishments. Number 2 is Retro's Mystery. Oh, I should credit Logan Gillis for 5-Star Dragon for letting us have that one on the track. Number 2, Retro's Mysteries from the Chris Lancaster barn. And this one will be driven by Adrian Gonzalez, a quarter horse jockey native of Mexico. Adrian thrives on the adrenaline of quarter-mile sprints. He's a fixture on Alberta's jockey colony since 2015. He got his start at Evergreen Park and Rocky Mountain Turf Club. He's based on the 2 Century tracks and is adding a trip around track on 2 to his resume. He's got a strong reputation for speed and skill. Adrian is ready to show that quarter horse drivers get there faster. And number 3, he set the track record today, a 1/5 of a second off his own record, and that is Mike Hennessy aboard Red and Ready, on loan from the Brandon Campbell barn. Representing harness racing, Mike is an Alberta native with over 1,000 wins to his name. He's one of the most successful drivers around and was leading the driver at Century Downs standings in 2024. And also here at the track on 2. He's got vast experience and a winning streak to defend. Mike is ready to give the flat racers a run for their money, no doubt. The starting gate has picked up speed. And they are heading down the backside again. They're going to get released into the turn, and they will make a 4 furlong, for those of you thoroughbred enthusiasts, or half-mile sprint to the finish. There they go. And Retro's Mystery and Adrian Gonzalez right to the front. Red and Ready and Mike Hennessy letting that one go by. And 5-Star Dragon and Rashid Hughes needs a little bit of help, is about 15 lengths behind. As they head into the turn, though, it is Adrian Gonzalez, the quarter horse jockey. loves speed and is on top by a length and a half with Retro's Mystery. Mike Hennessy now ducks to the inside. Here comes Hennessy up the inside, but it looks like Gonzalez has got a good lead, and now getting a few taps is Red and Ready and Mike Hennessy. These two are on even terms. Rashid Hughes is out of it, but as they come down the stretch, it is Adrian Gonzalez up by a length and a half, and widening. Adrian Gonzalez wins the Jockey versus Driver Challenge in the Battle of the Backstretch. Mike Hennessy is second, and bringing up the rear, it is Rashid Hughes. Give those guys a hand. That was a lot of fun watching them go to it. That took a lot for our thoroughbred and quarter horse friends to do. They're not used to that, and Lightning Mike is. So congratulations to Adrian Gonzalez. And if you're interested in quarter horse racing, of course, that does take place at Century Mile and Century Downs as they switch over the meet to Century Downs here shortly. So again, your official winner is Adrian Gonzalez and Retro's Mystery. Thank you to Chris Lancaster and his barn for lending out Retro's Mystery. Second was Mike Hennessy with Red and Ready. Thank you, Brandon Campbell, for the loan of your horse. And finishing third was Five Star Dragon and Rashid Hughes on loan from Logan Gillis's barn. Thank you for loaning your horses to us for this one. All right, we're getting ready for race number 2, which is Trainer versus Trainer. And we've got 3. Not sure that they are on the track yet. I think they are in the paddock. Oh, look at that photo finish. Did we look at the high five there by Adrian Gonzalez? Wow. Maybe Adrian should consider a career in standardbred racing. Mike Hennessy's usually the one doing the fist pump, but congratulations, Adrian. You earned that. All right, we're getting set for the second race, and we are calling that one Trainer versus Trainer. We've got 3 in here, and they're getting ready in the barn. We've got Olivia Kettleson, a thoroughbred trainer. We've got Craig Smith, a thoroughbred trainer. And we've also got Kevin Hildebrandt, of course, racing here at the track on 2, sits in third in the trainer standings, having a heck of a meet here. And now as we see on the in-house screen, we have got Retro's Mystery and Adrian Gonzalez returning to the winner's circle for a photo, but he'd never thought he would get a picture sitting in a sulky behind a horse. But what do you know? There it is. Adrian Gonzalez, congratulations. And I'm sure that was a fun trip for him. Led every step of the way to win the jockey versus driver competition. And a beautiful win photo down in the paddock. All right, stand by for the second race. It'll be coming up shortly. No. All right, we've got all three contestants ready in the paddock now. We've got Olivia Kettleson, a thoroughbred trainer, Craig Smith, a thoroughbred trainer, as well as our Kevin Hildebrandt, Track on Two's third leading trainer, all getting their horses ready. And we want to thank the trainers who've lent their steeds to us today for this fun event. And as they come onto the track, let me introduce you to them. Number 1 is Outlaw Tootsie Roll, on loan from the Lance Ward barn, and my friend Olivia Kettleson, a thoroughbred trainer. Fun fact, Olivia Kettleson and I used to own a racehorse together, Rafflesia. Olivia is a true horsewoman with a diverse background in standardbreds as well as breeding and owning thoroughbreds. Although she's been a full-time thoroughbred trainer for just 3 years, Olivia is already making waves and sits 4th in the trainer standings at Century Mile. Her small stable has proven to be a force to be reckoned with. Number 2 is You Know Who, on loan from Brandon Campbell's barn and in the bike. Sorry, that's Olivia Kettleson in number 2. All right, that was Craig Smith in number 1. This was Olivia Kettleson. I already told you about her. Let's talk about Craig Smith in number 1 with Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Craig Smith was born into thoroughbred racing, deeply involved in the industry for over 20 years. He's worked his way up from groom to exercise rider, owner, and now a top trainer at the Century Circuit. Currently leading the trainer standings at Century Mile, Craig brings years of experience and a winning pedigree to the battle of the backstretch. And number 3 is our own Kevin Hildebrandt, a standardbred trainer. Kevin lit it up on the track on opening day of the Track on Two with a training triple. And he is behind Baby Badger from his own barn. So again, number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, on loan from the Lance Ward barn, Craig Smith aboard. Number 2 is You Know Who from the Brandon Campbell barn with trainer Olivia Kettleson. And number 3 is Baby Badger, driven by Kevin Hildebrandt. The Backstretch Foundation wants to thank all of the associations and members who made today possible. Thank you to ASHA, the HQHRA, and the HBPA for your support. And a huge thank you to the owners and trainers of the horses and our celebrity drivers. All right, this starting gate is going super slow for these greenhorns as they get ready for this trainer versus trainer competition at the Battle of the Backstretch. That was a fun race, number 1, wouldn't you say? Between the jockeys and the drivers, and look to have another fun one here as we've got all 3 behind the gate. Of course, we've got the experienced driver, Kevin Hildebrandt, handicapped to the outside in the 3-hole. On the inside, Craig Smith, and in between them is trainer Olivia Kettleson, and they are off. And we've got the 2 thoroughbred trainers gunning for the lead as Hildebrandt just quietly watches them from the outside and is maybe going to sneak up on the outside. But here they are, 3 wide into the turn already. They are on even terms. On the inside, Outlaw Tootsie Roll and Craig Smith. In between, Olivia Kettleson and You Know Who. And on the outside, Kevin Hildebrandt and Baby Badger. Look at this, 3 across at the head of the stretch. And it's Olivia Kettleson in front by about a head. On the inside of that one, Craig Smith and Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Baby Badger and Kevin Hildebrandt. I thought there'd be more from him, but is in third right now. Here comes Olivia Kettleson, a true horsewoman. On the outside with a standardbred, Olivia Kettleson takes the lead, opens up by 2. It is Olivia Kettleson and You Know Who to win the trainer versus trainer battle. Second was Outlaw Tootsie Roll and Craig Smith, and finishing third, Kevin Hildebrandt and Baby Badger. That was a lot of fun, folks. Give them a hand. Give everybody who participated a hand here today. And that concludes our Battle of the Backstretch. Thank you to Julie Brewster for throwing this together. Maybe we can do it again some other time, maybe at another track. All right, horsemen, licensed horsemen, you are invited to a free barbecue outside, and that should be underway very shortly. Thanks again, everybody, for participating. We will see you next time.